And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
New York Yankees.
Just about set to go. Getting the nod on the mound, number 31. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Here's George Springer to start it off. That's off the inside corner, and we are underway. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Fly ball down the line. And that one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next is the designated hitter, Addison Barger. First offering misses badly for ball one. No outs. Runner on second.
One ball, one strike.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Batting third.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And down
Jr.
towards the bottom of the lineup, hitting 8th here, Ernie Clement.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate now. That's ball one. Inside at 100. Now 2-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Hit in the air left field. Grisham backing up and to his right makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And first offering is fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
2 out, space is empty. Ground ball left side. Fires across the diamond. That's out number 3. So they get 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. And today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman.
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Trent Grisham,
Ball,
the
no.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Grisham measures 5 feet 10 inches, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. In the air, right field. And that's a fair ball.
Batting second, the catcher, Ben Rice.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ben Rice. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Runner at first with no outs here. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Relay to Guerrero, in time, inning-ending double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Second inning set to go. And now Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
That
ball.
Misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1 ball. No strikes.
And
Ball
another
2.
ball. Woody Keller
0.
making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Ball 3.
Upstairs.
3-0.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And the batter now, Alejandro Kirk. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Chisholm to second, on to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Nathan Lucas now at the plate. And that one almost hit him. And a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They lead it 1-0. Bottom of the second. And now here's the veteran DH, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Gausman back to work. And it's fouled off. And that one misses up and in. And now it's even 1-1. And that one upstairs. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 3. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Bichette makes the grab, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, no strike.
Late on that fastball.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Batting sixth, the second baseman.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's a little high. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And it's 1-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They trail here 1-0. On to the third inning. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
On the ground to first. He'll do it himself. He's out. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. That one in triple digits. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. That one ripped, but foul. That's outside, and that's ball 2. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
One down, base is empty. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long.
George.
Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Springer takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Two outs. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Blue Jays go down in order, but they lead it 1-0. Back here in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. And the right-hander back to work. That's in there. Strike one.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ball one there.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Up the middle, Jimenez. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Two down, nobody on. That one to first. He steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check. They still trail 1-0. On to the fourth, and now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Addison Barger. Barger,
No.
25 years old. He's usually in
ball,
right field,
no
but
strike.
today he's getting the DH treatment.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
The next
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses. 2-1.
2-1.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. McMahon makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Fastball is outside. And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And that one is downstairs. And it's 2-1.
1 strike.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Judge hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Bo
Bichette up to the dish. Grounded out his first time. Just missed.
1-0.
Next offering is down low. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Walked his first time. And it's fouled away. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Bichette, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball 2.
And it remains 2-2.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Three-two now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Alejandro Kirk waits on deck. On the inside corner for called strike 3. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx,
Leading off
John
for the
Chaffee and Chris
Yankees,
Singleton
the
with you.
center fielder,
And leading off the
Trent
bottom of the fourth, Trent Grisham.
Grisham.
Pitch misses
1-0.
there. Ball one.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That misses the
2-1.
zone. 2-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding
3-1.
that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That one misses.
First
So a
base.
leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it
Now
right there
batting,
with such
catcher,
tight plate
Ben.
discipline.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Huh.
Here's your 1. Tap foul at the plate. Nobody out. Runner at first. Popped up. Foul territory behind the plate. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Pitch
Ball.
misses. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Judge waits. And there's a ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Next
Hard ball.
offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's
Ball
down
three.
and in. A slider missed.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
Back in the Bronx,
Leading off
all
the
set for the
Toronto,
start
the
of the
catcher,
inning. Now it's going to be Alejandro Kirk. And there's a strike. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch?
Ball.
Got to make a quick adjustment.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hard hit, but right at him in left.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
So digging in, Nathan Lucas struck out looking his first time. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Grisham settles underneath it. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the third baseman.
And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. And a foul ball.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they still lead it 1-0. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now,
Yankees,
Cody Bellinger.
the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Gosman back to work. Just missed.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That one pulled foul. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Fires over to Guerrero. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Now
he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. On the ground. And that's just foul. The Jays leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. And a good eye there.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Next offering is downstairs.
Full count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings and sends a rocket to right. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Chisholm
Ball
in the
one.
box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Ball.
Next
That's a
offering
ball.
upstairs. Fastball for a strike. And a foul ball.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Two down, nobody on. Ripped to short. Bichette whips it to
He's
first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They're down 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in is the speedy Andres Jimenez. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
Swing and a miss.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
No.
Good
No,
eye in that
that's the ball.
spot.
Full count.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. To the wall, and he can't reach it. That one
Ball
misses,
four. Take your
so a
base.
leadoff walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2.
Now
Probably
batting,
could have gone either way in that
left
spot
fielder,
around the
George.
knees.
So the batting order turns over, and now George Springer, 1 for 2. And the
Ball
first
one.
pitch misses for ball one. Movement in the
1-0.
Yankees pen. Luis Heel appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Yarbrough, the lefty, warming up as well. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In to score from first, and they lead by 2.
These hitters today are so
Now
great
back,
with
the
handling
designated
velocity.
hitter,
They're
Addison
seeing high speeds
Barger.
day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Number 31 won't go any further, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching for the
Luis Heel
Yankees,
gets the call from the pen.
number 81.
And that's a big potential run out there at
Luis
second as he comes in trying to keep the
Heel.
deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Addison Barger will hit next. Ball
No,
one
that's a
low.
ball.
Fouled off. He was late. High fly ball out towards left center. Stanton sizes this one up. One down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Man at second. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Springer, the runner at second with one away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three.
Boog is a hitter. There's a clear line between being aggressive at the plate in a good way, attacking pitches you can drive, and then being over-aggressive in a way that plays into the hands of the pitcher. You've got to have pitch recognition, and right there, just way too aggressive. And even though some of those pitches might have looked good coming in, you got to track them a little bit longer because not one of those 4 pitches was actually in the strike zone.
Bichette in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Headed towards the corner. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double. As a run scores.
Great effort out there as he tries to reach and haul this one in, but just can't extend far enough. I think it started with a bad read off the bat, which led to a bad jump, bad angle, and that cost him right there. Extra bases.
Now at the plate, Dalton Varsho. Foul ball there. Runner at second, 2 down. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go bottom 6.
Paul
Goldschmidt will climb in.
Goldschmidt.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. And he pumps it a strike.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1. And that's way high. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
One out and a runner at second. Fouled off down the right side. That's in there. And the count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Outside with a breaking ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Fastball for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Goldie over at second. Caballero at first. One gone. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. First and second, 2 down. That one misses. Going to count 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
1-2 now. Way inside, gets out of the way. Two down. Just misses with that one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And that'll load the bases.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short. Starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
2 outs, bases full. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, there you go, the RBI machine, another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Kevin Gausman makes way, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for
out of the bullpen for the Jays, Ryan Barucki.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Now this is in the air down the line. Lucas gets under it, squeezes it, and that is the inning. They put 2 on the board on 2 base hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. 7th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Heel, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And the slider just misses.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Right through there, got it. 1 away.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Lucas.
So up next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. There's the strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Late swing, foul to the left. That's
ball.
inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that's too high.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Digging in, Ernie Clement.
Runner, yes, yes.
Runner on the go. The other way, and foul ball. Just off the outside edge. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Jimenez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball. Lucas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that misses. 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And the 3-1. Fastball for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom of the 7th. And a count 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base.
2-2.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot
Now
the ball the other way,
baseman,
but that time,
Paul
a little anxious.
Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Inside, almost got him. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one just misses. Full count now. Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, brings it in, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 3-2.
Now pitching
Mark
for the
Leiter
Yankees,
Jr. gets handed the rock out of the pen,
56.
and he has some nasty breaking
Mark
stuff.
Leiter Jr.
Here's George Springer.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the left fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Just missed.
Off the plate.
Ground ball, Goldie. Takes it himself. Out. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The batter, the designated hitter, Addison Barger.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Addison Barger. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Vladdy stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
No strike.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike. Missed inside with the curve. Fought off foul. Two outs. Check
Full
swing,
count.
no appeal.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
And down on strikes. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Braden Fisher.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
They're running out of time in this game, trying to get something started here.
Trying to bunt his way on. He's safe. On with a bunt single.
Now batting.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. And a sac bunt here. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Runner takes off for third. Ball misses. And the throw out at third.
Well, I can see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Hard hit left side. Fires over to Guerrero. That ends the inning. Yanks held in check. They trail it 3-2. Back for more from the Bronx. We go to the 9th, and now the shortstop, Bichette. Leiter back to work. That's hard hit in the line. Judge makes the play, and there's one down. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That's to third. Rosario tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
The catcher, Alejandro.
2 down, bases empty. Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. They take the force out, and that's the third out. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
Now
big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than one strikeout per inning this season.
Jeff
so far, he's been pretty electric.
Ben Rice
stepping
in now for the Yankees.
The catcher.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Judge stands in here, takes ball one low. A one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. That one way inside. And Judge spoils that one.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
That's off the mark, and the count is 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And the tying run is on base.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On the run for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Here's Cody Bellinger, known for his late inning heroics. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Now move to first, and he's back in there.
Ball two.
Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a
runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Bottom of the ninth. Down a run and tying run on second base. That misses the zone. They're now 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Fastball for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
To the right side, Jimenez throws to first in time. Bellinger is gone, 2 away.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Giancarlo.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton, trying to deliver as the hero.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one missed.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
The tying run is 90 feet away. And fouled off. The Yankees down to their final strike. And it remains 2-2. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming at you right after the
New
break.
York Yankees.
Just about ready to roll. And our starting pitcher here today, number 31. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
George Springer leading things off and takes a strike. Inside, and the count is 1-1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that's outside, and the count 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The 2-1. Just missed. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting second.
And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Addison Barger. Throw to first, and Springer's in there safely. Barger goes 5 feet 11 inches, 25 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Hit hard, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play move. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swinging a foul out of play. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Way back there. And that one is out of here. A 3-run shot. His 24th home run of the season, and they tack on 3. It's 3-0.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
1 strike.
On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. And Bichette is retired. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Addison Barger.
You know, Boog, a guy who hits righties as well as he does, just an absolute matchup nightmare. I mean, most of the pitching you'll face is right-handed. So when you're hitting over 400 against righties, you're going to put up some serious numbers. I like his chances in this one.
Dalton Varsho, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. There's a strike. Varsho over at first with 1 away. And that one almost got him. Man at first, 1 away. And that's way high. And the count is 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Hits the corner at 98 for a strike.
Full count.
Line to left. And that gets down for a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Batting 7, the right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Now it's the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. Fouled off left side. One out. Runners at first and second.
One.
That one the other way. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting it, the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Now here is Ernie Clement. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Comes through with the RBI. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Andres Jimenez. First pitch misses.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3-1 now.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering is fouled back. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like swung on, belted. Grisham sprinting for this one. Won't get to this one in the alley. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 31 done for the afternoon. And he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Will
Yankees,
Warren taking over on the mound.
number 98.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Back to the top of the lineup, George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Foul ball. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. And there's a ball. Activity in the bullpen. David Bednar getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Laser could be trouble. Coming around third is Jimenez. And he boots it. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get
Adam.
something you can handle.
Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
And now it's going to be Addison Barger. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Runner at second, 2 down. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off to the right. Swings and misses, struck him out. But they take the lead on a huge 7-run outburst. On to the bottom of the first. Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back in New York, and today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Caught him looking for the K.
Batting second, the catcher.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Ben Rice. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
One out, base is empty. And now 2-0. Left-hand hitter waits. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
So a man at first. Here is Aaron Judge. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Gausman, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Finds its way through, base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
So first and second with 1 gone. And now Cody Bellinger. late on that fastball.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Got him. And 2 away now.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Giancarlo Stanton stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side. Jimenez throw to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. Out number 3. So they strand a pair. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, new inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outside low, 1-0. Gets the outside corner with that one. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players question the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Bichette stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Ball, no. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. That misses the zone. 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him full.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Dalton Varsho. And that is out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, and they hold a 7-0 lead. Back now in the Bronx.
Now
it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Up and in, ball one.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
The 1-0. Just missed. Just missed.
3 balls, no strike.
That one's in there. 3-1.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Man at first. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Line drive and foul ball. Next pitch misses way outside. That one missed. Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
That's inside. And the count now 2-0. Swings through that one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one is off the plate, and the count's full. Chisholm leads off first with 1 away. Hit in the air, right field. Lucas pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yep.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is fouled back. A little roller up along first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and one man left. We played 2 full. Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back out of the third inning. And here is Alejandro Kirk. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Warren back to work. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Here's a 1-1. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, right fielder, Nathan
And now the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. 0 for 1 so far. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Nobody out, runner at first. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
And a 1-2. Fastball is outside.
2 balls.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's one away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
So a man aboard, and next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Singled and scored his first time. Right down to shoot, strike 1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And the 0-1. That one fouled off. Pitch misses.
1-2.
Now 1-2. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. The 1-2 stays alive. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Judge makes the catch, and that is that. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees nothing. As we go to the
for
last of the
Yankees,
third.
the
Now here's
center
Trent
fielder,
Grisham.
Grisham.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And downstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That's down and in. Strike in the outside corner. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one lifted to left. Springer drifts towards it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, catcher Ben Rice.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Ben Rice worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Fastball for a strike. That misses, and 1-1. Way high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
One down, base is empty. Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone! He flexes his power with that swing, his 23rd of the year, and they're on the board. It's 7-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Base is empty, one away. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. And that misses. And that's ball one. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Ripped to third and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And here comes Bellinger.
Well, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip. And the matchup is very favorable.
Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one hops against the fence. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a two-bagger.
All over that one right there. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Man at second here with two away. At the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. He swings and fouls one off. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. On the ground to short. The throw to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But a solo home run will at least get this closer to respectability. And the lead is stretched to 7-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, George Springer. And a first offering, a fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Foul ball there.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Look out! And it hit him.
The batter, the first
so up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this game. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're midway in the fourth. Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees 1. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
1-1.
And that's in the dirt. And a count 2-1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In there, and it's 0-1. swings through that.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High fly ball, right field. Lucas makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan.
2 down, base is empty.
McMahon.
Ryan McMahon digs in now. Flied to right his first time. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. And outside, another ball.
2.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That clips the zone. 3 balls and a strike. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. This one high in the air to left center. Stanton sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out.
The center fielder, number 5, Dalton Varsho.
Next to hit, Dalton Varsho. He's 0 for 1. Fastball is outside. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty.
2.
And they'll do it again.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Next offering way off the plate. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one misses, and the count is filled up. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there.
Catcher,
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now a chance for Alejandro Kirk. Late with the swing there.
No balls. 1 strike.
That one pushed foul. Varsho leads off first with 1 away. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-2.
0-2.
Good eye right there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, right fielder Nathan Lucas.
And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas. 0 for 2 in this one. He was late there, strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Fought off foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Just misses with that one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Over to Goldie, and that'll do it. One left for Toronto, and they're on top 7-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. You really can't pin it on one player because we've seen soft contact up and down this lineup. It's time to make some adjustments because this approach is just off.
Tapped softly to the right side. Jimenez. The flip, nicely done for the out.
The cause for these struggles is a little different for each guy. For some, it's timing, and for others, it's mechanics. Whatever it is, they need to start hitting the ball harder.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Fastball for a strike.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
0-2.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ben Rice.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Next pitch misses outside. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The Blue Jays up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. They're down 7-1. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Warren back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Jays doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They're hitting over 600 in this game with runners in scoring position, and clearly that's leading to a lot of runs. Their clutch hitting has been excellent.
Fastball is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Full count.
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. And next for Toronto,
now,
Andres Jimenez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. There's a strike.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And the batter is George Springer.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That one off the mark, and it's 1-0.
1 ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. He made him pay for that one, and they tack one on the board. It's 8-1. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
That was quite the home run, Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast. 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean, with that kind of exit velo, if you can get it up in the air with good backspin, it's going to be a tape measure shot.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the DH, Addison Barger. Right through there for a strike. And that's a base hit. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Barger off of first with 2 away. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. Still a lopsided affair at 8-1 now. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 6th. Here comes Aaron Judge. Swinging a foul straight back.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swing and a ball popped up. And out number 1 on the grab.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Going on. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Barucki up and throwing. Dominguez, the right-hander, also getting loose. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And a ball evens the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just missed. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And down on strikes he goes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. That one outside. Ball 1. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. That misses, and the count is 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that's down and away. Sliced hard but foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two down, nobody on. In the air, center field. Varsho right there to make the grab, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for
out of the bullpen
Yankees.
For the Yankees, Luis Gil.
Number 81.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball. Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Dalton Varsho now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Heel in his 3rd season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
The Jays up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
The batter, the catcher.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And a foul ball. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. You got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Now it's the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. 0 for 3 in this one. Ball 1, no strikes.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. And that is that. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Borucki.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
For the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Bichette whips it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie steps into the box. And that's in there for strike 1. And he takes a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. On the outside corner, got him looking. Ryan McMahon
Now
steps to the
batting,
plate.
the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That one misses, and that's ball one. Swinging a grounder foul first base side. Off the mark there, and it's 2-1. And that one missing low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Shortstop,
So 2 down. Jose Caballero
Caballero
stepping in now for the Yankees. He's grounded out a couple of times. There's a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the dirt. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Yankees 1. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Very high with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say.
That's a ball.
Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too?
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Full count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a ball line to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Now batting, second baseman, Andres
Jimenez. Next up for the Blue Jays. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. Out. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The left fielder, number 4, George Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Two outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they make short work of him there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Just missed. That's outside, and it's 2-0. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Rice stands in now and watches strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls.
Base is empty,
strike.
1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's downstairs and outside. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Bichette makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now, 1 for 3. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. First pitch misses.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Judge waits. And Judge spoils that one. Drive, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And that's outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. And that will end the inning. The Yanks leave 1. It's still an 8-1 ball game. Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Addison Barger. Heel back to work. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And that one is inside. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Guerrero Jr.
And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that drops in for a strike. Way outside, 1-1. The Blue Jays up big in this one here at the top of the 9th.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that one ripped to left and foul ball. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Ninth pitch of the at bat due next. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Bichette in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here. And that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Nothing doing here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
Chris Sir Anthony Dominguez
Number
is checked
48.
into the game.
And this
Sir
marks the
Anthony
60th time he's come on to pitch so far this year. Clearly a very relied upon arm in this bullpen.
Here's Stanton
leading
now.
off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Just missed. The 1-0. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Fouled off left side. That one inside, and now 3-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It
batter,
wasn't an
number
intentional
13,
walk, but he wasn't exactly
baseman,
trying to attack the zone either.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Dominguez, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude it. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2 stays alive. just off the outside part of the plate.
Yeah, and a manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch to pitch, hitter to hitter, to quickly get another reliever up in the bullpen if he needs to bring someone in.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. And that lack of command, that's usually one of the things that leads guys to be converted from starter to reliever.
Yeah, and it's such a short stint when you compare the two roles, starting and relieving. You hope that guy can find strike one right away when he comes in.
Not even close there. And it's a ball and a strike.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Guerrero under it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
So they're down to their final out. And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Stanton off of first with 2 away. Good job to fight that one off. The Yankees down to their final strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Jimenez. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, number 31. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Off the plate.
There's a strike, and it's 2-1. That one is upstairs.
3-1.
Out front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. That's to third. Slings it across. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And a key piece, a guy having a big season for them, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close late game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Addison Barger, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside.
2-1.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. First offering, and it just misses. Vladdy in his 6th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was born in Canada. Two balls, no strikes to count.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Just missed. Bo Bichette waiting to hit for Toronto. 2 out, space is empty. Lined into left center, base hit.
That swing is all about confidence. Sitting pretty with a 3-0 count and using it to your advantage instead of wasting what turned out to be a good opportunity. A great job of hitting, and the result is a single. Good stuff.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. And ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
And a foul ball. And the righty deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Lined into right. And there's a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Dalton Varsho. And that one fouled off. Two aboard, 2 outs. That one ran inside, almost got him. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Rice down to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Blue Jays nothing. Yankees coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. On the hill here today, Kevin Gossman. What do we need to know here?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
That one fouled off. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Ben Rice will hit next. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in the lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Aaron Judge, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And Judge spoils that one. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fastball is outside. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. And there's a ball. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Nothing for the Yanks in the first. Second inning upcoming from the Bronx. No score. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And there's the strike. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And that is out of play. Next pitch misses way outside. And misses inside. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. First pitch, and he just misses. And a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Check swing, called strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
No score here in the second. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And that's way high. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's George Springer. Grounded out his first time up. Ball one, no strikes. Late swing, fouled off. And a count 1-2. That one almost got him. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Didn't quite have enough.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And that's in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Gausman throws over. Oh, they got him leaning. He's out.
So much for their first hit right there. Good move, and he had him leaning all the way.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the DH, Addison Barger. That's too low, and that's ball 1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
2-0 to count.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Fly ball center field. Grisham settles under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And that one hammered. That's back. And that gets down in the corner. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. That's a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Waste no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. He's one of the best players in the game. And that one upstairs, ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Top of the third, no score. And that one a little below the knees. 2-0. And that one fouled off. And it remains 2-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Payoff pitch. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Feeds to second. Out there. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Set for the bottom of the third. And now Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Gausman back to work. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. And they get the out.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
So up next, Jose Caballero. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. That's in there, and that's strike one. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The shortstop takes a ball. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Man, it's so tough to adjust and catch up to a good fastball inside when all you're getting throughout an entire at-bat are pitches away. You're telling yourself, just let the ball travel so you can protect that outside corner of the plate. Then you get completely tied up. That right there was a great pitch for the punch-out.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. That's a little bit low. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Start of the 4th, and the batter now, Alejandro Kirk. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. That's a strike. 0-1.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Just missed.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick.
Right fielder, Nathan.
And now, Nathan Lucas. Lucas, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. Fastball for a strike. Ripped towards third. McMahon fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And it's fouled away. He swings and fouls one off. 4th inning underway, no score. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Blue Jays go down in order, and we're still knotted at 0. Back in the Bronx, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Ben Rice. Late swing, foul to the left.
You know, these Yankees just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Jimenez, 1 up, 1 down.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron
Judge at the plate. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Guerrero on the move. Can't get there. This one lands foul. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And the next pitch is way outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Judge rips that one. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter,
Bellinger up to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. The other way, and he beats the shift, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a double.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Two outs and one in scoring position. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in is the speedy Andres Gimenez. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Luis Gil getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough warming up as well. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 1-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So the batting order turns over, and the batter is George Springer. And that's downstairs. Ball 1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one ripped, but foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
On the ground, and that one handled. That takes care of Springer.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Addison Barger. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Now one missed. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
2 down, bases empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the next to hit. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a soft liner out to left field, and it goes just foul.
One, two.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Jays open it up with a solo homer. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And fouled off. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. No outs. Runner at first. Paul Goldschmidt getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch just misses.
That's a good pitch there.
No strike.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Gausman throws over. That one outside. Ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that's through there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Springer hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop Jose Caballero.
And now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Struck out swinging his first time. Missing inside, 1-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Chisholm, the runner at first with 2 gone. There goes the runner. That one fouled off, 2-2.
Ball 3.
In the dirt.
Full count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lucas pulls that one down, and the inning is over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching.
We're back,
and
they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Luis Gil.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bo Bichette. He's 2 for 2. Swinging a foul straight back. And a swing and a miss there.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
The shortstop takes the ball. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. And there's a ball. Headed towards the corner. Judge cutting across. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And that one misses up and in. And the count's full. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
The center fielder,
now Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
That pitch gets the corner. 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike two. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. This one in the dirt. He's in there. Bichette into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Ball two.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Outside with a breaking ball. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. 1 for 2.
Kirk.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner at second here, one gone.
Ball two.
That one out to right. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Nathan.
Now it's the right
Lucas.
fielder, Nathan Lucas. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
McMahon. And that is that. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left on. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, bottom of the sixth inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Gosman back to work. A little bit low, and it's 1-0. Now a high fly ball out to left center, and that is Springer. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Ben.
And now Ben Rice. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. His 23rd of the year, and we are starting over. It's 1-1. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at-bat. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
One down, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one's gone. They go back-to-back. His 44th home run of the season, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
One out, base is empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Outside low, and it's 1-1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Ryan Barucki, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Dominguez getting cranked up as well. Next offering is foul back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Stanton in the box again. Takes a strike. Base is empty. 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
2 outs.
That's a ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Ball.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. That's inside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at-bat.
Well, he really had to battle for that one.
Now
Man, that was so fun to watch. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Kevin Gausman makes way, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break. And we've got ourselves a pitching change.
57.
Shane Bieber.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Runner at first with two away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
No, that's a ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. That one pushed to the left and foul. Ball to strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 1-2. Fouls it back with two strikes. Stanton leads off first with two down to the inning. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk snags it, and that's the inning. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Mark Leiter Jr.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, one-run game, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And it's out of play, a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging. And one out now. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, it's so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Andres Jimenez digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. Leiter in his 5th season. He features a splitter, a sinker, a curve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Tapped up the first base side and foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a curve is down and in. Three-two now. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, Addison Barger.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Mark Leiter Jr. done for the day, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Ryan
New York
Yarbrough
Yankees.
on to pitch here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Addison Barger. 0 for 3 in this one. Squirts away a little bit. Strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And 1-2.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Snap throw to first. Back in safe, really close.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Set for the last half of the 7th. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. And takes low for ball 1. There's the strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a foul out of play. Base knock right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan
McMahon steps to the plate.
McMahon.
In the air, right side. Lucas on his way over. Corrals it. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Jose Caballero.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. And fires in a fastball at 95.
0-1.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And that's downstairs and outside. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Got a little bit of a questionable call on that fastball right there. It appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit, according to the electronic strike zone. But that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your at bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and he got burned.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. On the inside corner for a strike. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. One left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
1 strike.
Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Bo Bichette. Across the letters at 99. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Dalton Varsho in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Blue Jays down a run. Grounds one to short. Caballero. And Bichette is retired.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Now at the plate, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Slider misses outside. Up and in. 2 balls, no strikes.
Three balls, no strikes.
And there's the automatic. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The kick, the 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 2 and the Blue Jays 1.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Braden Fisher.
Well, he's been a really
Fisher.
tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Well, one-run game. Now
Yankees,
here is Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. First offering, and it just misses. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And that one is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez getting ready to go. Varland also throwing. Runner at first with no outs here. There's a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And one gone.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Rice, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That one missing inside. That one down the line. Fair ball. Throw into third. In there safely.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
2 on, 1 out. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 1 for 3. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 strike.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul.
Full count.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And a base hit into right. 1 run across. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Back-to-back base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit. And that misses. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, didn't go. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 2-2. First and third, 1 down. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That misses the zone. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-1. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it.
That was quite the home run, Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast. 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean, with that kind of exit velo, if you can get it up in the air with good backspin, it's going to be a tape measure shot.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Braden Fisher departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Pitching change here, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Now pitching for
and he's had a
Toronto.
really hard time throwing
Number
strikes so
48.
far this season. His
Sir
walk
Anthony
rate is up there among the
Dominguez.
worst in the league for relievers.
Here is Goldschmidt. There's a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. And now 1 and 2. Stays alive. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Springer there makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front
Now
shoulder
batting,
coming open
the
instead of
baseman,
staying close.
Ryan.
If he does that, he's going to be able to
McMahon.
go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
McMahon at the plate and takes high there. Next pitch way upstairs. And another ball. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there,
Now
and that's
batting,
just mentally
shortstop,
prepared, knowing that if
Goldschmidt.
it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Caballero stands in now, looks at that one inside. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that is strike 1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That one in there across the letters. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. Last chance coming up for the Blue Jays. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the
Now
mound,
pitching
Tim Hill.
for the Yankees,
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle
number
sometimes
41.
when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ground ball. He gets there with the slide. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Nathan Lucas now at the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Yo, 1. Out to short, Caballero. Blue Jays have just one out left here.
Now batting, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. On the ground to third, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ballgame to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
6-1 is your final here today. What a win for the Yankees. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your New York Yankees.
Just about ready to roll here. And today's starting pitcher, number 31.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Stanton makes the grab, and there's one down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Addison Barger stands in now and watches strike one. Not even close there. And 1-1. And that's down and away.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Full count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Hit hard on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that drops in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
There's a strike up high. 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And that one is inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next offering way off the plate. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 out, space is empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This to center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And that is that. Blue Jays nothing. Yankees coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. On the hill here today, Kevin Gossman.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-1. Gossman, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. And that's a little bit high, and that's ball one. Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Ripped to short. Throws across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Boog, this guy had 8 home runs last month. Now, it might not sound like a ton, but when you do the math and add that up over the course of a season, those are huge numbers. So when you think about that kind of consistency, they better be very careful in the way that they approach it.
Ben Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting third.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Another solid power season. Off the mark there. 1-0. And a strike on the outside edge.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a...
This one in the air right field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
And here comes Bellinger. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Next offering is fouled back. Judge stands at second with 2 gone. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Ball.
In the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one off the outside edge.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter out.
And Belly goes down on strikes. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Back here in New York, Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Bo Bichette.
First pitch, not close. And there's a ball. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Swing and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
That is it. A
lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Next to hit, Dalton Varsho inside. And that is ball 1. Second inning here, no score.
Ball, no. 2 balls, no strike.
And ball another 3. Ball. There's a strike. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Around second is Bichette. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Batting 7, the right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
So up next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. And that one is inside ball 1. And there's a foul ball. 1 away with a runner at third here at the top of the second. Ground one is fouled off. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Nabs it. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. A little bit high. Ball one.
Ball two.
That one at triple digits.
2-1.
Next offering misses down and away.
3-1.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. And that extends the inning. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Here's Andres Jimenez. That's down and in. A slider missed. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Fought off foul. Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom half of inning number 2. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Gausman back to work. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's back there. And it's gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 2-1. Singy, that's 449 career homers. And it ties him with both Jeff Bagwell and Vladimir Guerrero.
Well, you just named a pair of Hall of Fame players, so I think we know where he's headed after he retires. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-1. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Jimenez tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Ryan
McMahon steps to the plate. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball one. Gausman throws over. And he's back in easily. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Chisholm leads off second with one gone in the inning. And that just misses. Here's a 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting none.
And now it's going to be Jose Caballero. And the first offering is not close. Two outs. Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Varsho racing over to make the catch. But they draw within one thanks to the solo homer. We head on now to the top of the third. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. On to the third inning. Here's the left fielder, George Springer.
George Springer.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is downstairs. And that's outside.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one misses. Now 3-1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Now batting.
Now the number 2 hitter, Addison Barger. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The 0-1. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Move to first. And Springer's in there safely. Runner at first with no outs here. Outside low. And it's 2-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat alive.
Popped up. Chisholm makes the catch. One away. So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fly to center his first time.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Pickoff move to first. Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Going back. And caught on the warning track.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. You got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Runner takes off. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. As we go to the last of the third. Now here's Trent Grisham. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. That catches the corner.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Fastball is outside. Right side. Steps on first for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. One out, base is empty. That one's in there. That is strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And ball 1 to Judge. And Judge spoils that one. And strike two.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
To third, gets to it with a slide, fires to first. What a play, inning over. So the Yanks go in order. They're down 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk flied to right his first time. And that one sliced foul. Kirk measures 5 feet 8 inches, 245 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico. One down, base is empty. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And that one fouled off. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Throw to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
And now Nathan Lucas, and that one sliced foul. Two down, nobody on.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That misses. 1-2 to count.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
He did not go around. On the ground, right side. Slings to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They lead it 2-1. Bottom of the 4th. And now the DH, Cody Bellinger.
The designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Inside, just missed.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Just missed.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
There's the strike. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered in this game. In the air, right side of the infield. Jimenez gets there. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Reached on an infield single his first time. Gausman throws over. Bellinger dives back. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Bellinger goes. Pitch is low. Throw to second, and he's out.
Wow, what a great throw from his knees right there. You're not going to see that every day. Such a long throw from the plate to second base. So to have no bottom half behind it, but still deliver a seed on target, so impressive. And most catchers practice that throw, but not many have the arm strength to actually make it work in a game.
And the pitch.
Ball.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
That's in for a strike at 95. 3-2 now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And a foul ball. That misses, and now it's even 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can.
Hard hit down the line and left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Coming home. He'll score and then tie it. It's 2-2.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And that is out of play.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
Ball. 2-2.
He goes down looking. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. We are tied 2-2. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Leading off for Toronto, the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Pitch is in there. That's strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Luis Heel, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Yarbrough also getting ready. Next offering way upstairs. The other way, Goldie. He'll do it himself. And a quick out, number one. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
One ball.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Right through there for a strike. Fouls one off. 2-2. That one missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, George Springer. That's inside, and it's 1-0. Two outs. That one fouled off. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1. Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the fifth coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom five, Jose Caballero. Gosman back to work. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Fires over to Guerrero, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Has grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a foul straight back.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And that drops in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next one in the dirt.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next pitch inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Hoog, if you can set up a good 2-strike split
Now
with a
batting,
fastball on the
catcher,
previous
man.
pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Ben Rice will hit next. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just missed. And the 1-0. This to third, Clement. And the Yanks go quietly. Offense held in check there. We're through 5. We are tied 2-2. Luis Gil into the game.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Addison Barger. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Ball 1 there. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Got him swinging.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. Battling here as he fouls it away.
One, two.
The rope into right, and that's a base hit. and they have their first hit since the second inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Go-ahead run on base, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Guerrero, the base runner at first with 1 out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one not close. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the runner holds.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone. And then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. And ball 1. Heel checks on first, and he's out, and they got him. That ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, here is Aaron Judge.
The right fielder.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
No,
that one misses. 1-1. And now he's fallen behind Judge.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
That's a swing, according to umpire Woody Keller. Two. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next pitch misses way outside. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Kevin Gausman makes way, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
righty reliever out of the pen, Shane Bieber.
Number 57.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He is struck out, and he is walked. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Here's Stanton now. He's already homered here in this one. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Just missed.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Man at first, one away. And that's outside. Ball three. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Grounder might be two. Quickly to second for one. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr.
Number 56.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Stepping in, Dalton Varsho.
The center fielder, number 5, Dalton Varsho.
And that one's a little bit low. 1-0.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. Swings and misses. 2-2 now.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Full count.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Go ahead run on base. Kirk getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. On to Goldschmidt, that's 2.
Now back, the right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas. That's too low. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. In the air to left center. Grisham backing up, and to his right makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays held in check. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Braden Fisher.
Well, he's a big-time
Fisher.
strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm
Fisher,
Jr.
a 6'4" righty, 180 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Fastball for a strike. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Paul Goldschmidt now. And he pops up the bunt. Kirk throws to first in time. There to beat him by an eyelash.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez preparing to come on if needed. Varland getting loose as well. Up the middle. Jimenez. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside low. Ball 1. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. That one the other way. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. The Yanks leave 1, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Camilo Doval.
Andres Jimenez now at the plate.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Swing and a foul out of play. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that's downstairs and outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here's George Springer. That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 1-0. One down, base is empty. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch is outside. Hard hit, base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And here is Addison Barger. First pitch, and he just misses. That's down and in.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And that's downstairs. And it's 3-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And there's ball four. And with 2 outs, the go ahead run is at second base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 3. First pitch just misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss at a slider.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Not close with that one, and the count is even 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette digs in now.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
That one's in there, 0-1. Go ahead run at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. Now 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Davis, the hat trick. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Louis Varland.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. That one way inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ben Rice in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. Mansingi, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog, I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Making a move at second base on the pinch run, Ahmed Rosario. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Ben Rice on the ground to the left, down the line, and it's foul. Go-ahead run in scoring position, nobody out. Varland checks the runner. Rosario dives back in.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here comes Aaron Judge. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. They laid it in the 8th.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's Cody Bellinger. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Judge stands at first with 1 out. Popped in the air, left field. And George makes the grab.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Through 8 full, Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2.
Now pitching
back
for the
now,
Yankees.
And on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Austin Slater into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center.
Number 29.
Well, 1-run game, and now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball 1.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Kirk, the next to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
And next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Next pitch in for a strike. Now 2-1. Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Ernie Clement in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Substitution now at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Miles Straw. And now here is Ernie Clement.
Well, if he gets the save here, he's going to have earned it. Just getting through this hitter is going to be a challenge enough.
Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and that's the ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
A 3-2 final score in this one. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
Just about to get underway, towing the slab in today's game. Number 31. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Over to Goldie. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Addison Barger now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Barger goes 5 feet 11 inches, batting second in today's lineup. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. 1 out, bases empty. On the ground, right side. Goldie steps on the bag. 2 away here in the top of the first. 2 outs, bases empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will hit next.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
No strike.
Fouled off left side. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And the right-hander deals.
Ball 2.
2 outs, bases empty. Hard hit to third. McMahon fires over to first. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in New York. And towing the slab, Kevin Gausman. What do you have on him?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
And here is Trent Grisham singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Fought off foul.
Yeah.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And there's a ball. And it's even up. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Kirk to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Fastball is outside. And it's fouled away. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
It's Aaron Judge now. That's in there. Strike one. Judge waits. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check. Scoreless after one. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Second inning set to go. And the batter now, Bo Bichette. First pitch misses. Ripped on a line. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's one down.
The center fielder,
and now it's Dalton Varsho. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Out. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Two down, base is empty. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball, no.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call time.
Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in the Bronx. And now here's the veteran DH, Cody Bellinger. Gosman back to work. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
And it is 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch is inside, and it's 3-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Inside, and that's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Right through there for a strike. Bellinger gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Gausman throws over.
He's safe.
Not even close there. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1-2 now. In the air, left side, and that is Springer. Hauls it in for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. To short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. Tied 0-0. Back here in New York, well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And now the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Lifted in the air, out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Batting 8, the third baseman.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clements. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And that is out of play. That one outside. And it's 1-2. just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Goldie makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Batting up, the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Ball 1 there. And that one clips the corner. In the dirt. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Upstairs, and that is ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
The left fielder.
And the batter is George Springer. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Way high.
The 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Outside with a breaking ball. Well, I think that one of the things that we've seen is that neutralizing the running game is as much to do with going with the slide step that a good majority of the pitchers have, and nobody wants to give a free ball to the hitter. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Whips it to first, and that is the inning. 1 left for Toronto, and we are still scoreless. Bottom of the inning. Here's the veteran first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Fouled off down the right side. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
And a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one a little bit high. 3-2 now. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. first and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
In the dirt. The tag at third, and he's out.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Right through there, got him. That K is his third of the game.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Grisham takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Fastball for a strike. McMahon on at second with 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Addison Barger. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Up and in, 2-2. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of
Vladimir
pulling his hands tight to the
Guerrero
body and just
Jr.
getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now grounded out his first time up. Glad swings, drives one deep left field. That one carrying, gone. And now they're out in front. It's 2-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Bichette in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
One-two.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Line drive, hauls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Grounded out his first time. That one not close. And that's ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one at triple digits. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That's a little high. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk.
He's got a nice, short, compact swing. Doesn't swing and miss a whole lot.
And that one is in the dirt. And it's 1-0. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx. Ready to go. Bottom 4 at the plate. Ben Rice.
Right.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that clips the inside corner.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
0-2 now. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Makes the grab, one down.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Grounded out his first time. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now
dominant performance for him today, Boone. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
One gone, runner at first. Bellinger up to hit. He reached out a walk his first time. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at first, one away. Foul ball there. Foul ball still 0-2. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Stanton takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
No strike.
And another ball. Judge off of first with 2 away. Popped up. Jimenez makes the grab, and that is the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail it here 2-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas. First pitch, not close. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Rips one to right. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. He popped out his first time.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Ball 1, no strikes. And that's too high. Strike on the inside corner. And it's 2-1 now.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
A little bit high maybe. And now 3-1. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That one fouled off. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. He's grounded out a couple of times. Pitch misses there. 1-0. Two outs. Outside. Ball 2. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Gosman back to work. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Walked his first time.
Goldschmidt.
In there for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that is downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That's a little bit low.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Way high with that one. And it's a full count.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. There's the swing and a miss.
1-2.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Struck out looking at his first at-bat. That one missed. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Jazz on his horse coming around third. The tag, and he's in there. And now they trail by one.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Tap foul at the plate. And it's 1-1. Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. And fouled off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
2 on, 1 out. Good job to fight that one off.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake.
Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Now batting, catcher
Ben Rice. Now at the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 on, 2 outs. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Two on, 2 outs. That's outside. 1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for
We're back,
the New York
and they make a
Yankees.
change to start the 6th.
Number
The new
81.
pitcher, Luis Gil.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Springer leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, these Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
And down on strikes he goes, and that's the first out. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Addison Barger. His home and away splits there. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Heel, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill appears to be getting loose. Yarbrough warming up as well. Stays alive. And they'll do it again. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Right side. Judge has it sized up and makes the grab. And that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx, and now Aaron Judge.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Moving in the bullpen, Braden Fisher up and loosening in the pen. Varland also throwing. And another ball. Just off the inside edge.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there, and as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he's having some real issues with control.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Kevin Gausman makes way, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for
new
Toronto.
Pitcher now for the Jays, Shane Bieber. He's been so good against lefties.
Bieber.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. A strikeout and a walk. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the sixth. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A two-run homer. It's 3-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Pulls that one foul.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman,
He's 0 for 1.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Next offering misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hard hit left side. Bichette whips it to first. And that's an out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. Top of inning number 7, and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Bichette. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Luis Gil out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching,
Ryan Yarbrough on to pitch out of the pen here.
33.
This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Yarbrough.
And now, Dalton Varsho. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. Yarbrough goes 6 feet 5 inches. He throws a slurve, a sinker, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Rip to third. Zips it to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. And that misses. And that is ball one. And another ball.
Ball three.
Nathan Lucas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike. Cut on and lifted in the air. Caballero sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Ryan Borucki.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And the batter now, Ryan
McMahon. The
Yankees,
the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
That one down the line. Gets it to first. Out. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Grisham.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's in the dirt. And a base hit up the middle. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, he's been having a hard time just putting the ball in play in this one, so that should help soften the blow. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ben Rice digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
First and second, 2 outs. Aaron Judge at the plate. Judge rips that one. He's got it, and that is that. Yanks strand a pair, but they still lead at 3-2. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. Yarbrough back to work. And that's fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Action in the pen down there. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval also getting ready. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now he breaks his bat. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging ball.
No outs, runner at first. And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
That misses the zone. 1-1. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1.
Now batting. The second
tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ryan Yarbrough gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
the pitcher on here,
Yankees,
Mark Leiter Jr.
Number 56.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. He is struck out, and he is walked. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
In the dirt, blocked. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. So the tying run at second just missed.
2-1.
Swings and misses. And the count now even up. On the ground to third. Tosses across the first, and he's out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Here's George Springer, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Line drive, brings it in for the 3rd out. Blue Jays held in check, and it's still a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Braden Fisher.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Well, one-run game. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game.
Bellinger.
And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1.
Ball, no strike.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one in there across the letters. Bellinger, the lead runner, out at 2nd. Stanton at 1st with no outs. That's off the inside corner, and the count even 1-1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez getting loose out there. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. That one ripped. Tattooed the Tater Town and gone. His 29th of the season, and they add on. It's 6-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Braden Fisher done for the afternoon, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Chris Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And delivers outside. Chris, you look at it. These are the spots where pitchers can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden They're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Chopped left side, and that chance handled. Throws to first. Out. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shed. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
2-0 to count.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2-2.
Goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Caballero in the box here lets that one go for a ball. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. He caught it behind his back. Over to first. Out. And that's a nice play to end the inning. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Tim Hill.
Addison Barger getting ready to hit.
Designated hitter, Addison Barger.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for the Blue Jays.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball. That one ripped left field. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Bo Bichette, the next to hit. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. One run is in. Oh, he botches it. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Really important at bat coming up now.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill done for the day. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Devin
the New York
Williams
Yankees.
on to try and close it out.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Dalton Varsho now at the plate. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. With the tying run at the plate here at the top of the ninth. Next pitch is downstairs. The tying run at the plate. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Right through there for a strike. Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Tying run at the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
First offering, and it just misses.
Ball, that's too high.
Bichette at second with 2 down. Base hit center field. Headed for the plate. Oh, the throw is over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there.
Well, that right there is a pretty clear example of why making a clean, on-target throw back into the infield is so critical. But so many times it's easily overlooked. You can't be careless about it as an outfielder. Doesn't matter if you're throwing to a base or a cutoff. You have to give them something that they can handle. That cost them a run as a result.
Digging in, Ernie Clement. Not close with that one. And 1-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Ground ball up the middle. Chisholm on the run, throw to first, and that is the ball game.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity, but it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
and we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
New York Yankees.
So just about set now and getting to start. Number 31, Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 106.
And downstairs. Next offering is fouled back. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Here comes a pitch. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And one away.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Next is the designated hitter, Addison Barger. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Barger, 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick. back in 2018. One down, base is empty. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Rip towards third. Over to Goldie. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Andres Gimenez.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bo Bichette on deck for the Blue Jays. Fights it off. He'll see another. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the catch, inning over. Down in order go the Blue Jays. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. Pitching in our game today, Kevin Gausman. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Next offering is down low. Out towards left center. Springer makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting second.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Boog. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and guys are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more guys on base, and then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through.
This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for third. The relay, and he's out.
He's out.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And a rope into center field, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And here comes Bellinger. And ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Judge off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Down the count, battling to stay alive, and just a nice job to put it in play. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Giancarlo Stanton stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him swinging.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back in New York, all set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Bo Bichette. That clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a good start to the inning.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. He's one of the best players in the game. And that misses. 1-0.
1-0.
Just missed. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire. Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Check swing, went around, and the count is 2-2.
2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Nobody out. Runner at first. Ground ball right side. Steps on the bag for one. Not in time. He's safe.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Alejandro Kirk in the box with one away as he takes ball one. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. And a foul ball. The 1-1. And there's a ball.
Three balls.
This one in the dirt. That one finds the corner, and it counts full. And that one is lifted in the air, and that's a fair ball. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Now it's going to be Nathan Lucas. Swings and he breaks his bat. Off balance feed, there's one. Can't hang on.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 outs. Off the plate, and that's ball 3. Andres Jimenez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Two on, 2 outs. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Gosman back to work.
No.
Fastball is outside.
1 ball, no strike.
Fouled off left side. That misses, and it's 2-1. Broken bat, and it's popped up. And no throw. He's into first easily.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
Here is Goldschmidt, and a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That's a little bit low.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, not every great at-bat ends in a hit. He saw a lot of pitches. That kind of an at-bat can be contagious to a lineup.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1-2.
Next pitch is outside. Chisholm over at second, 1 down. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Lucas ranging back, hauls it in on the warning track.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Caballero.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down.
That's a foul ball.
Next one just misses. Now 1-2. Slow roller to third. Clement. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. The Yanks leave one. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Check swing, called strike. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Strikes, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
And the batter is George Springer. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Designated hitter, Addison Barger.
So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. First time up, he grounded to third. Fastball for a strike. Top of the third, no score. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swung on, belted. And in one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
1 strike.
And that's in for a strike. Misses inside. And the count 1-2.
2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. Swing and a foul out of play.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And it remains 2-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. And there's one down.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This to third. Clement over to second. Relay to Guerrero in time. Inning-ending double play. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Bo Bichette. That one ripped right center field. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. Man at second. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
That was straight queso right there.
Here's a 1-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. A single his first time. Inside. Ball one. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. And that one hops the wall. And in its second with an RBI double.
Big RBI for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
One out, runner at second. And now the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that is out of play. That one misses. Going to count 1-2. And there's a ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one missed. This one lifted in the air, left field. Brings it in. 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the third baseman, Ernie.
Now the third baseman,
Clement.
Ernie Clement. Caught looking his first time up. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it. And that's the third out. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. And midway in the fourth, it's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the fourth, and now the DH, Cody Bellinger. And that one pulled foul. Bellinger, 29 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Next offering is fouled back.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Struck him out looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Jensen.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Just off the inside edge.
1-0.
And that misses. Now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 2-1. And that's down and away.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
One out, base is empty. High in the air, out to right. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And fouled off. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Jazz goes down on strikes.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Bounce to the right. Jimenez in plenty of time to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, new inning getting started. Now, Andres Jimenez. And a foul ball.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
So the lineup flips over, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Up the middle, and that one handled over to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Addison Barger. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next pitch, not close, up high. Fouled off to the right. Breaking ball inside. And now it's filled up 3-2. Fly ball to right. Judge is there. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Now at the plate, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Gausman back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. Grounded out his first time up. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Ball, no strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Springer there makes the catch. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. Just missed.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. The Jays up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swinging a drive, deep right field. Into the second deck and gone. It's that ball goodbye. He shoots one out to right. And we're level. It's 1-1.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
This one in the air. Clement. That is the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1. All set for the top. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And towing the slab, number 31. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
George Springer leading things off and takes a strike. And the pitch.
No.
Second pitch of the game, it was a good one, but doesn't get the strike call. We'll see how this umpire's zone shapes up today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one ripped into right and foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Addison Barger will hit next. Sliced hard but foul. Barger goes 5 feet 11 inches, 210 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. 1 out, base is empty. Pitch is in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a ball.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one fouled off. 2-2. In the air, left field. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
Two down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-1. And the sweeper is off the plate. And that skips in the dirt.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. 2 outs, base is empty.
Full count.
Bo Bichette waiting to hit for Toronto. The 3-2 is outside and it's ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
So a man at first. Now here is Bo Bichette. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. Swing and a miss.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Strike three. That one came in at 99. One left for Toronto. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx, and today's starter, Kevin Gausman.
Well, he's allowing just over one base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Foul ball there. That one fouled off. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Now here is Ben Rice. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Right through there for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Swung on, popped up left side. Springer racing after it, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
That one not close. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
Here comes Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And there's the strike. On the ground, just fair for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
All over that one right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Two on, 1 out. Now up as the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger. Another solid power season. Back to the mound. Might have him hung up here. On to second. They get one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Top of the second, and now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
That's in there. 0-1. Fastball is outside. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boog from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Got him looking. That K is his third of the game.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting 7th, the right fielder, Nathan.
So up next,
Lucas.
Nathan Lucas. And misses inside. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
High. 1-2.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. No score here in the second. That one almost got him. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Batting 8th, the third baseman, Ernie Clements.
Ernie Clement getting ready to hit.
Drive.
Squirts away a little bit.
No balls. 1 strike.
That's in there.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one inside, and that is ball
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
In the dirt. Just off the outside corner. And that's ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
The other way. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So 1 hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. And we're back. Bottom of the 2nd. And now Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Gausman back to work. Fouled off. He was late. And that one fouled off. That one off the mark, and the count is 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball and then the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one catches the corner for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Inside, almost got him. One down, base is empty. Line drive. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
He swings and fouls one off. There's the strike. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. No score. Back now in the Bronx. Here's Andres Jimenez. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. Just missed.
1-0.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Here's a 2-0. And there's a foul ball. Fought off foul. spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for Toronto.
So the batting order turns over. Here's George Springer. Struck out swinging his first time. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Jimenez on at first. Nobody out. In the dirt.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low. Now 2-2. What a stop. Off balance feet. There's one on to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now a chance for Addison Barger. He's 0 for 1. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Two outs. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And now 2-1. That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, this one started with a bad jump, a bad read off of the bat. He ends up having to try to leap out of desperation. Can't come down with it, and it turned into extra bases.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That one almost got him. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Just missed. That's off the mark, and that's ball 3.
What's a good pitch there.
3 balls.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Hit in the air, left field. Stanton should have this one. Brings it in, and that's the third out. Blue Jays leave a pair. Still no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Ryan McMahon
third
now.
baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Swings and misses at one down below the
No
zone.
ball. One strike.
Next
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses, and now it's even 1-1. Fastball for a strike. That misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. So digging in, Jose Caballero. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball 1. 1-2.
Ground ball to first, could be 2. There's 1 to Guerrero, and they turn 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering is downstairs. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Fires over to first. That takes care of Grisham. Inning over. Down in order go the Yankees. And we're still knotted at 0. Back at Yankee Stadium. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Varsho, 28 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball 2.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Calls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, The catcher, Alejandro.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Center field. Grisham settles under it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting.
So up next, Nathan Lucas. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering way off the plate. Two down, nobody on. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And here is Ernie Clement. 0 for 1 so far.
1-0.
In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got him. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Back in the Bronx.
Leading
bottom
off
4.
the
Here's the
Yankees.
Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice.
Right.
And a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Ball. 1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's too low. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
I'm not sure that was the exact location
Now
the pitcher wanted,
right
but it
fielder,
worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. To third, Clement. Sends it to first.
He's out.
Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
He hit into a double play his first time up. This to third. On to first. And Bellinger is out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. On to the top of the 5th we go. We're tied 0-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. That One hit to right, and that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Go ahead run on base. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Man at second. And there's a strike. Inside, almost got him. And a ball and 2 strikes. Breaking ball misses down and away. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one.
Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit, and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham trying to get there. Squeezes it. Runner tags and goes to third. Coming home. The relay. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, he was trying to get his team on the scoreboard and take a lead here in this ball game, but an outstanding job by the defense. Excellent execution, a bang-bang play at the dish, and they just got him in time.
Bottom of the inning, Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Gausman back to work. And that's outside.
You know, these Yankees, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
That to right. Lucas sizing this one up. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play. And it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Chisholm stands in now, looks at that one inside.
1 ball, no strike.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Fastball for a strike. On the ground to third. Clement over to first. And they got him.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Struck out swinging his first time. Fly ball down the line. Lucas makes the catch, and that'll do it. Sixth inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Luis Heel takes over on the mound.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You
Now
usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now it's the Toronto 81. Designated hitter, Addison
Luis
Barger. 1 for 2.
Heel.
And he chases a high fastball there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval getting loose as well. The 0-2. On the ground to the left. McMahon fires over to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it and got the ground ball.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And a swing and a miss there.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. And the first offering is not close. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
No strike.
And that's fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next offering upstairs. This one popped up right side. Goldie in position and puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. And we still have no score. Back here in New York, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth. And leading off the bottom of the 6th, Ryan McMahon. First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike. Strike two.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
The center fielder.
Back to the top of the lineup. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And it's fouled away.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and 1-1. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the Yanks go in order, and we are still scoreless.
Now pitching for
out of the
New
bullpen
York
for the
Yankees,
Mark Leiter Jr.
number 56.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
The center fielder, number 5, Dalton Varsho.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
There's your strike, 95 of that one. And there's a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Alejandro Kirk digs in now. And that misses. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Rudder takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. just off the outside edge.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Line drive. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position, Nathan Lucas. Next up for the Blue Jays. In the dirt.
0-1.
No advance. Good job behind the dish. Now 1-1.
One ball,
1 out.
1 strike.
The go-ahead run is at second. That one the other way. Makes the catch for the second out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And fouled off. To the left side, but it is well fouled. Next pitch is outside.
That's a really good take.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Heading for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
2 outs, runner on first. Andres Jimenez now at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late. Leiter, 33 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Breaking ball misses down and away. Clement off of first with 2 away. Hammered, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Back for more from the Bronx. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that misses. 2-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
stays alive. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout. And this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. And it's gone. Home run. A shot to the opposite field. And we are tied. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Bellinger up to hit. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. One out, bases empty, and a run in here, the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball still 0-2. One down, bases empty. That one at 95 missed up top. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And George makes the grab. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder,
Here's Stanton now.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
There's a splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Kirk gathers, throws to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. 8th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
No ball.
Here's George Springer to start it off. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Springer.
Upstairs. Activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
To the right side, and it stays fair. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Addison Barger will hit next. Ripped to right. And there's one away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Late swing, fouled off. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. One out. The go-ahead run is in second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one misses. 3-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
Bo Bichette in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Judge on a dead sprint, racing back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Fought off foul. In there. And so now 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And that's outside. The count now 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Braden Fisher.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
So digging in,
Leading
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yankees,
has
the
grounded
second
out a
baseman,
couple of
Jazz
times.
Chisholm Jr.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
No.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the grab. And there's one away.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. And downstairs, Toronto's bullpen with some action. Sir Anthony Dominguez up and throwing. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Slap the other way, foul. And a swing and a miss.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Jason Dominguez looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. That's in for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And ball 1. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one inside. Look out. High fly ball out into left center field. Springer there makes the catch. It's the 9th, and we are tied.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York Yankees.
and on the mound is the closer, Devin
Number
Williams.
38.
Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Ahmed Rosario now in the game as he takes over third
base. Number 14.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho, 1 for 3. And that's downstairs, and it's 1-0. High fly ball out to left field. Stanton is there. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, catcher
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And strike one to the catcher. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. One down, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt. And a count 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And now it's 1-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Love how he let that ball travel,
right
trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So up next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. First pitch just misses. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's all they'll get.
Now back.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Miles Straw.
Miles.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Out in front and foul to the left side. The 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the dirt, blocked. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man on second, 2 down.
2-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th, Louis Varland.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball on the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Varland.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
That's shortstop.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Line to left and foul ball. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
In there, sets him down on strikes. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. In the dirt, ball one. And another ball. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Jeff Hoffman, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Dominguez, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Base is empty, one away here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offer in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Just off the outside edge, and that is ball 1.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Not close with that one. And the count is even, 2-2. Two outs. And it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check. Score remains tied 1-1.
Now pitching.
Back now, we're in extras. And there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Yarbrough.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That one missing inside.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Next offering is in for a strike. Tap back to the mound. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the left fielder, George Springer.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter is George Springer. 1 for 4 with a double. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. First and second, one out. Barger, the next to hit, known for his late inning heroics. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Action in the pen down there. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone.
Pretty hard. 1-1.
Falling behind 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Late swing, foul to the left. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 away.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. And that's in there at the knees. First and second, 2 down here in extra innings. Yeah, that's fouled off.
One, two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bo Bichette. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it falls. Runner from second crosses the plate. Vladdy coming around third. The relay to the plate, and he's out. down, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season.
Yeah, hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game. That clips the corner.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base. Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Tying run at the plate.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
On the ground, Jimenez throws to first in time. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody.
Big spot,
Bellinger.
and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That's in there. Strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The tying run at the plate. And that is out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. And he punches him out. He went around.
Now batting.
So last chance for the Yankees. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And a count 1-2. One strike away. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-2. Swung on, belted. Straw going back. Out of here. Ball game. A 2-run blast. And the Yankees walk it off in extra innings.
Well, he almost robbed a home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Hoffman, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Tap back to the mound. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jeff Hoffman will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
So they turn things over to the righty, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
2 outs, runner at first. Paul Goldschmidt now. Throw over to first. Chisholm back on a dive. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Two outs, but the winning run is at first. That misses. And now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Ahmed Rosario in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. He walked in, and that will keep things going.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So 2 down. Ahmed Rosario digs in now, gets the call, and that is strike 1.
1 strike.
Runner edges away at second. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We push on to the 11th. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Now pitching for
back
the
now,
New York
and we're in
Yankees.
extras. A new arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning. Tim Hill.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Dalton Varsho getting ready to hit. Just missed. On the ground, right side. Goldie takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Ball 1, no strikes.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Out front, rip foul. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. Next pitch is downstairs. Miles Straw in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Out to short. Tosses to first. And 2 away to open the 11th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now it's the right fielder, Miles Straw. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left. One run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. All tied up at 3 apiece. We're in extras here, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Dominguez back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. One up, one down.
Now batting, center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
There's the strike. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Fought off foul. Just off the inside corner, and the count 1-2.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The winning run on second base. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter
now
with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. That's off the inside corner. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away. Two outs. That one outside, and the count 2-1. Just missed. Aaron Judge would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Ball 4. He walked in, and that keeps things going.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Aaron Judge.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. ground ball left side. A sliding stop. The throw. What a play to end the inning. 2 left on. 11 innings in the books now. All tied up at 3 apiece. On to the 12th. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
That one finds the corner, and the count even at 1. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Brings it in, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Picks himself up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Runner on the move. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. 1 out, the runner at second. Here deep into extra innings. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Barger batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren getting cranked up as well. Two on, 1 out. That one hooked foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Jimenez on second. Springer over at first with 1 away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. In the air out to center. It's going to fall for a hit. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
a new arm into the game, the righty, Will Warren.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays, and that misses, and that's ball 1. And fires in a fastball at 95.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner takes off. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Right through there for a strike. Next one is off the plate, and it's a ball and a strike. And there's the strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Springer comes in to score, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
First and second, 2 outs. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Inside, just missed.
1-0.
Traffic on the bases with 3 already across, and we're deep into extras. That one missed.
Ball. Rio.
Alejandro Kirk on deck for the Blue Jays. Two outs. In for a strike. And now 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
So bases all loaded up. Stepping in, Alejandro Kirk. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
So they're all loaded up. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
1-2.
Ball one there.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they also leave the bases loaded. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for
back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Ryan Borucki.
And compared to a lot of other relievers,
runner in scoring position, no outs. And now Cody Bellinger, 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. Bellinger hammers one deep to right. That one is gone. He nails one out to right. It's 6-5. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swings and misses. That is strike two.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Ball two.
Outside. And now it's 3-2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
3-2. Payoff pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swings over the splitter for strike three.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. That thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And there's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
And that one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Just misses there.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
A one-run lead, and here in extra innings. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
That was pretty close on the inside, and obviously he's not too happy with the call out there on the mound as he lets the umpire hear it a little bit. This is where you can't let that frustration compound itself, though. You got to let it out and move on.
And a slider misses down and away. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. One down, base is empty. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ryan Barucki won't go any further, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Jays, Shane Bieber.
Number 57.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And that's in there for strike one. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Now this is in the air down the line. Dives and makes the catch. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa coming into the game now as the injury replacement. So it's their last chance in this one. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees, trying to deliver as the hero. Climb the ladder with that fastball. 0-1. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. The tying run is 90 feet away.
Ball, no. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The Yanks down to their final strike. The other way, he gets to it with a slide. Onto the pitcher, but no chance to get him. It's an infield single.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
2 outs, runner on first. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. No. Inside, ball 1.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
No.
And that one fouled off. Late swing, fouled off.